We're back. Hope everybody's doing good. Keeping the streak alive. Day 9. Doing pretty good. And we're kind of recovering from last stream, which was pretty much a disaster. Pretty much a, 3, 4 hour disaster. And I've spent a good amount of time, actually, between after I got off yesterday and now. And I've just been upgrading my tools back. So I got a full set of good tools again. Got mending on everything. I got a villager up in my hot air balloon with a silk touch. So I got my silk touch pickaxe all put together, which was a little bit of a job. And yeah, I got my new sword made, so I'm all geared up pretty much. But we're gonna start this stream kind of risky considering how last stream went. We need to get off to a good start. We're hoping for a nice smooth stream. But I'm down to my last Elytra, and I don't like that. Definitely learned a lesson last night about the end. Didn't realize there was a big dark void. And yeah, you'll have to see it. Nova made it. What up, Nova? You're right on time. I'm early. Off to an early start today. I'm just in Minecraft mode and figure I might as well bring you with me. And I didn't want to go to the end off stream after how last night ended. I figured y'all have to see the conclusion of me actually getting some wings. So yeah, I put all my valuable stuff in this chest. So these are all backup tools except my silk touch because I need that for my ender chest. So if I die, we're really only losing silk touch or my main pickaxe and my last wings. But we gotta figure this out. But I'm bringing my ender chest with me so that as I get wings, I'll put them in the ender chest so that if I do die, at least I'll have wings on my chest. I feel like there's no way I can't get a couple pairs before I die at least, right? Give me a second. Let me bring the stream up here. At least I know I'm live. Nova's here. Nice. Mike's working. All right. I think I'm all set. Oh, yeah, and I spent a good amount of time hunting creepers. A creeper farm is definitely moving up on my list of necessities. But figured I got enough rockets to do what I need to do here. And the plan is to do this little Elytra run and then just do some details. And right as I hopped on, I got to be thinking, and I know Amy mentioned it yesterday, she'd like to see me work on this little ravine up here. I feel like it wouldn't take too much work to step it up a level. Decorating down here a little bit. I think that could be kind of fun. But then also definitely open to suggestions as I have been lately. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Got some building blocks, got lots of food, bows and arrows, plenty of rockets, sword, backup sword, so if I lose this, it's not the worst. Silk touch. I guess maybe I wouldn't need a shovel or a axe. I think I'm good. I think we're doing it. I'm nervous. But I have to get elytras before I accidentally lose this one because if I was to lose this one, getting new elytras would be really hard. I'd either have to respawn the dragon, which I've never done. I really don't care to do. Or I'd have to platform my way out way further than I would like to. So it's kind of a priority to get some new elytras. I'd like to get 5, and I'm going to do no end rating other than the boats. All we're doing is all we're doing is messing with the boats. I can come back and end raid a little bit later. We're going safe here. I've died too much these last 2 streams. It's been a pretty rough, 30 Minecraft days. I've lost 3 Elytras in the last 2 streams. That's crazy. That's crazy. Today is the start of redemption. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident. I just feel like what can go wrong, right? I definitely learned my lesson on the end. I didn't really realize that, I mean, I did know that, there was a big void, I guess, between the end island and, or I guess I need to get him in here. Between the end island and the cities, but I wasn't really thinking about it when I flew into it. But the trick when you're flying into that absolute darkness, you really got to pay attention to your coordinates up there because it's hard to tell. I got just discombobulated and ended up flying straight down into the void. Okay, we need some need a couple ender pearls. Whoa. I am feeling. I mean, this is kind of a big moment. If I was to die right now, if I was to fall in a void, I don't want to jinx myself, but if I was to die and lose my Elytra before I got another one, I'd be like a world changer. This is kind of a big moment. This does have me think. I did get to be thinking though. I need to figure out some kind of a happy medium of taking my elytra off every now and then and walking around. It's just so hard because my area is so spread out now. I was almost thinking if I got a bunch of elytras, having elytra ports, kind of, where I can use the elytras from port to port, but then I have to put it away and then walk around in the area or horseback. It's kind of an idea, huh? Okay, I gotta stay focused though. Gotta stay focused and smart. Can't have anything stupid happen. At least until I get a couple of elytras in my ender chest, and then... Yeah, I kind of like that idea, and I feel like I came up with it all by myself. It's something I feel like I've never seen, and that, like I said, that would just... Because it's I'm not trying to have to use my horse or whatever every time I go from my main area to my treehouse area, for example. Okay. I'm just gonna fly. I'm just gonna fly. Now I know I've done these ones. But I know last time I was flying out that direction, so I feel like this is the direction to go. I'm sure I've done both of these. We're just gonna fly out. Just keep following this coordinates. Stay in a straight line. Bound to find something. Ooh. Have I done these ones or not? Probably. Maybe not. I feel like I don't remember this over the void. Ooh, we got a dragon head. Do we got an unhit ship already? Oh no! I should have brought my looting sword. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. But whatever. I have an extra looting sword too. Yeah, I didn't even get one there. That was a dumb move. That was a dumb move. Hey, decent helmet. Woohoo! I'm disappointed in myself for not bringing the looting sword. But I feel better already. I feel better already. Silk touch. Well, take those. I'm not even going to mess with that dragon head over the side here. Grab a couple end rods while we're here, though. Oops. I'm scared. Ah. Ooh, now I got you right where I want you. Ooh, man, this no looting sword was a mistake. It's alright, though. Shulker shells were going to be a bonus. It's all about Elytras. Okay. Rockets. I probably haven't gotten this one either. This is a big old city right here. It's really hard to not want to explore it a little bit. Well, I guess not anymore now that I don't have my sword anyway. Got a boat. Dragon head. We like it. We like it. Man, they aren't generous at all, are they, if you don't use men or looting? Spire? Do I have that one yet? I don't know that I do. These are some lame chests, though. I'll take a backup Fortune 3 iron pickaxe, I guess, but... Okay, let's put that away. We got 2. We're doing all right. Oops, didn't pick it up yet. Now we got 2. Put a few things in here. Oh, I did get 1 shulker shell. Oh, I don't have a bundle on me. Dang it. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and get this dragon head. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I pick it up? Careful of Enderman, careful of Enderman. Pay attention. Ooh. Ooh, I thought I looked at one. Okay, okay. And we're just going out this way. I was going to just run along this line. Do I already see a... Nope, that's a... Water made it! Oh my gosh, we got another one already? What's up, water? Dang, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we're just raiding boats, and yes, Nova, only boats have elytras. We aren't messing with any of the cities. I'm not trying to get too crazy. I just need elytras before I don't have access to them anymore. I was down to one. Nice. I'm not even going to take that. Man, I want boots. Give me some boots. I want depth strider boots. Right? That's what it's... I'm pretty sure that... I think I have depth strider 2 or something on my... Okay. Put that away. I got 3. I could go home. Oops. I didn't take it again, did I? Oh my gosh. I'm just rushing. I'm glad I'm doing the ender chest, otherwise I would have just left that time. That would have been not good. Alright, if I get one more, is that, I think that's new over there, right? Dang, did I hit a jackpot? Or is that the, yeah, this is all new. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ooh, that looks like oh, it looks like I've been here though. Dang, I went in a circle somehow? I'm confused. What the heck? Okay, definitely been here. How did I end up out here and not do these other boats? Obviously been to that one. Oh, that was dumb. So this might be new. I always take the Elytra though. Okay, I've been here. Confused how I somehow skipped all those other ones. I just went in a circle somewhere. But I think I'm just gonna call her good. I think I'm just gonna call her good. Make sure I got plenty of. We got 3. I got 4 total. I'll kind of take a roundabout way home, I guess. Maybe get lucky. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. This way. Another one would be cool. Maybe head over here a little bit. Okay, that might be something. Nope, that's a single guy over there. Nothing? Oop. Got a boat. That's a tall city there. Have I been here? Ooh, that's 2 boats. I see 2 boats. Shulker's a good sign. Oops. Dragonhead's a great sign. Woohoo! Oops. Dang, helmets galore, dudes. I don't even want to take that. I don't like Curse of Binding. I'm gonna accidentally put it on. Dang, that's a lame chest right there, though. I don't believe I've only gotten 1 shulker shell so far. There we go. I will take it off just because I don't want to come across the boat and think I hadn't done it yet. What? Why is that not mining? Why is that not mining? Huh. Weird. Won't dwell on it, but weird. Nice safe flight, just being safe. Avoiding shulkers. Safe landings. Ooh. Thank you, Nova. Good reminder, good reminder. Whoops. Uh, any of these kind of... Oh, I don't have any... Alright, let's do this. Can do all that. Gonna make myself one of these. Gonna make myself one of these, and then one of these. Then I'm gonna put all this in these. Tornadoes hitting your town. That's scary. Where are you from? Stay safe. But I appreciate the dedication. I'd allow you to miss one, though. What up, Xander? Bloomington, Illinois. I don't have experience with tornadoes. That would be a scary thing to have to live in fear of a little bit, I feel like. Everywhere has its challenges. Okay, put that in there. We'll actually... Hey, we got 5 Elytras. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about this trip. Even if I die right now, we got 5. Ooh. Ooh, that would have been a clutch find yesterday. Ooh, that's a good little chest. Oh, that would be tough. Huh. Ooh. Why doesn't it let me pick that up? It was definitely up high at my level. Okay, what direction am I flying? Kind of hate wasting these dragon heads. I just don't. I mean, I've got a few of them. What do I use them for? Okay, yeah, we're going this way. We might come across another city or two because I definitely don't think I've been along this line. Is this a new one? No boat? That's a big one for not having a boat. Yeah, see, I guess I thought I figured between the end and like end cities and stuff. I guess I kind of always imagined there would at least like be little islands like this. But as I found out last night, like flying into that void, uh, you got to pay attention to your Y level. Okay, I'm sure I've been to this one. No dragon head. We're close to home. We're close to home. Ooh, I remember that guy. Am I over here? I would say a great hall. I don't know my exact coordinates. I don't want to. Well, I guess it's already a great hall, huh? Even if I die, it's a great hall at this point. Where's my portal? There we are. I will say nothing until I am in the overworld. I'll put my ender pearls in here, I guess. Oops. Ooh, yeah, it should bring me right back home, right? I don't think I've slipped. Woohoo! That's about as good of a start to the stream as I could hope for. 5 Elytras. I'm actually quite relieved. I was nervous going into it. But that is kind of the move. Just force the issue, get your Elytras, and then since they're like the more irreplaceable things, then we definitely found lots of cities that I can raid. I mean, we could go back and do a little raid, I guess, maybe. I've got lots of little ideas, I think, of little things I want to do. Five Elytras. Woohoo! That feels so good. So I'm set for helmets. Oh yeah, I wanted to check if I had the Spire armor trim yet? Or is that a new one? Oh, I did. Dang it. I am enjoying, even though I don't have it on right now, we'll get it on here as quick as I can, because I'm enjoying having my, not only netherite, it feels really good. I like the sound when you put it on, but also just having the armor trim on it, and like when my guy up, how do I bring him up? Yeah, when my guy on the top left corner pops up, he just looks so much cooler. They, well, I mean, I put mending and unbreaking, and they can in theory last forever, but they do. I mean, they break pretty fast. If you do, it's easy to be flying around them a bunch and forget to repair them, or they'll burn in lava, which I've had one burn in lava, and I've had one. So in the last two streams before this stream, I had one break, and I had one burn in lava, and I had one. I died in the end void and lost it there. But in theory, it should last forever if I remember to repair it. Okay. After the way the last streams have gone, I couldn't be happier with the start so far. We're off to a good start. Good start. Actually, I want to bring this gold down here. I look for gold sometimes. And we'll put these books. In the process of finding my Silk Touch villager, I also got an Efficiency 4 villager and a Power 5 villager. So I would like to get like a Protection 4, Protection 5 would be nice. A Fortune one would be nice. I've got Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, Mending. Those are big ones. Those are probably the biggest. Sharpness 5, Looting 3. Oh, Depth Strider. I need to get Depth Strider. All right. I'm quite happy with myself right now. Let's put those in here. Good little backup iron set when I need to just get somewhere. Oh man, the armor just looks so much cooler in your inventory too. I've definitely been sleeping on the value of armor trims. Over here. Okay, I had a quick theme cross my mind that I wanted to do real quick, and now I'm having trouble recalling. Yeah, so unfortunately, I had them all silence armor trim. I mean, we're still looking kind of cool. But I had them all silenced armor trim, and then I died in the lava. But I didn't have my chest plate or my helmet on. So I lost the silenced armor trim, pants, and boots, which I forgot to make a backup of the template. So that was stupid. And then I just kind of did a random one for my pants and boots. But I should have probably done a little more research. But I think it looks cool. We're liking them. We're liking them. Like I said, like the little guy in the top left corner, he just looks way cooler. I should probably change my shirt, kind of match it a little better. Okay, man, I'm kicking myself. It was a little thing I wanted to do. I was like, oh yeah, now I remember. Whew, man, that was killing me. Before I get going on, before I get going on the ravine up there, and just spreading more green terracotta around. Ooh, I've been meaning to light this area up too. I'm gonna do that while I'm thinking about it. Don't let me forget though. What I remembered is I didn't do windows in one of my buildings last stream, so I owe us 2 buildings. So we're gonna go do that real quick. No jack-o'-lanterns? Oops. This stuff back too. Not that one. I'm also thinking I might go down at some point, try to get 4 more netherite, and maybe I won't commit to every stream necessarily, but just go and do that every now and then and start slowly but surely netherriting my tools. Green carpet. That is my to-do list. I think I might even throw a 4 netherite in there too. Dude, I'm so confused sometimes. My buttons just don't work sometimes. I need a new controller. I've mentioned it before. It's not doing it right now. But my thing kind of drifts. It's weird though. It doesn't. I don't notice it in any other games or anything, but in this one, it definitely does. Okay, find a spot in here. Like replace this. I guess is essentially what I want to do. I really like this little room. I like it a lot actually. I just really like my storage right now. Ooh, this is another area. Maybe not this stream, but definitely want to do something about this sooner than later. And I gotta get this area. That'll probably just be a stream in itself, just finishing up my storage room. Okay. Oh, it's daytime. I was gonna say, hopefully it's still nighttime. Okay. Where? We need some corners. Um. Right there. I just don't know if that's gonna light things up as much as I would like. Like right here. Hey, I appreciate that, Nova. That's what I'm going for. It might not be the most efficient system in the world. Mm. Ugh. This should look quite a bit cooler at night, though, I feel like. Mm. Oh, that was it. I had a feeling I didn't make enough. Alright. That should look cooler at night. Yeah, I agree with your thoughts. Efficiency has its positives for sure, but it's not the end-all be-all. That's what I'll say. There's positives to not being efficient too. Okay, if I can get the windows maybe in these two. Ah! That was not very smooth. Alright, again, I think I'm just going to not worry about the bottom floor because I'm just going to do different designs for the different bottom floors. So, let's give it 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Floor level, skip one, boom. Space, level, space. Now I was going into the working on the ravine. I'm imagining just a nice green lush ravine. But now that I'm thinking about it, is there anything I want to do to make it unique? Don't have anything off the top of my head, but I'm sure I can think of something. Um, Trying to leave some of the sides for like, I don't know, this side I think needs windows though. I'd like to do like some like art on some of the sides of some of the buildings maybe. And like fire escapes, I don't know. Ooh, I don't even have access to mycelium in this world. I feel like I did. I feel like I do. Or I did see a. Oh, wait, hold on. I feel like I have come across a mushroom island or mushroom island at some point. I just kind of forget where it was. That being said, I did right as you were saying mycelium is essentially I did have the idea of just like some overgrown mushrooms or just some oversized mushrooms. I mean, yeah, that a mushroom theme's definitely an idea. Like some cool like glass mushrooms. I've always wanted to do that. I think that might be the theme, huh? I think I'll do I'll still do like moss and greenery too. I think I'll do moss and greenery first and just have it natural, and then I can add. Give me a little time to think of what exactly I want to do to add on top of it, but I'll make it look cool with just the moss and green first. Man, it's like I had the idea of having some iron golems walking around down in that village, which I probably will do. But it's like I've got so many little storage systems at this point. You know what I mean? Like I'd like to make the work and have it do a storage system, but I'm never gonna fill any of them. I do need to commit to just like a serious resource grinding session and just fill up some of these chests I've been figuring out. what I do need to do though is rather than having all the, I've already got enough like mass storage systems that just kind of have a place for everything. I got to start having specialized areas. That's what I need to do. And like for my, ooh, ooh, I can't be. I'm in a dangerous spot for that. Um, gosh, that totally made me lose my train of thought. I'm so bad. Talking about storage and gathering resources. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Like my villagers up at the hot air balloon. Like I've got a bunch of farmers and a bunch of uh, well, 5 farmers, 8 stonemasons, and five librarians. But I need to start having places, and I might even turn that into just like all stonemasons, for example, so that when I need librarians, I go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Librarians, I think, are librarians. I'm thinking, or I know I was thinking earlier, kind of having my elven cave specialize in librarians. Yeah, the copper golems. Uh, I'm sure it's kind of what you're saying here. Would definitely be a lot easier to work with when I'm not trying to sort so many blocks. So yeah, long story short, turn the ravine into a specialized storage area of something. Stone, I guess that would make sense for a ravine. Stone types. Larry made it. What's up, Larry? I'm off to an earlier start today. We had a great start. I went and got 5 Elytras. I don't remember how much of all the disasters of the last two days you've actually been here to witness, but it hasn't been good. But so far, today's going pretty good. Yeah, I thought I was like, did Larry miss yesterday? Yeah, it was kind of a disaster. I got down to my last Elytra, so I had to go today and make sure that I don't run out of Elytras, because getting them again would be really hard without one. We had a couple bad deaths yesterday. Well, I guess a bad death to end the stream before, then a bad death yesterday. I've spent a good amount of time re-gearing up from that, but I think I'm looking pretty good at this point. We also got my armor trim all put on. Got netherite armor. We did that yesterday. Whoops. Wait. Oops. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I do here? Oh, this one's a block lower? That works out, actually. Two blocks lower? Did I do something wrong here? Am I off on one of these windows? Oh, I am off on these windows. Oh my gosh, that means I'm off on the whole thing, doesn't it? We're gonna change the front. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, that's annoying. So I lowered it. That's okay. I mean, it's very annoying, but it's okay. So that means we're going to... Oops. Oops. Dang, that takes forever, doesn't it? Amy made it. What's up, Amy? Slowly recovering from last night. I think you made that up. I don't believe it's slower. No. Wool's just always kind of annoying. Hey, that's kind of a fun gamble. Okay, so this is up one. Ooh. I need to make this 2 blocks taller. Yep. Yeah, I've said it lots of times. I mean, I'm going through a lot of work. I know popping these in, but I am gonna change things up a little bit. They won't all just be grids and like that. They won't all be identical once I actually detail the buildings, but just until then, I like having the windows in. You know what I mean? A lot of them will probably kind of stay like that. I'm not trying to go too crazy with the detail on these first buildings. The plan is these first round of buildings be probably a little less detailed, and then I'll start building more building at a time approach as I add on to the city, and those buildings will be more detailed. That's at least my plan for now. I could have sworn I had a... There we go. No orange wool, dang it. Oh yeah, Amy, you haven't... I'm kind of taking inspiration from you talking about me, or talking about wanting me to work on the ravine up there. I think we're going to do a little of that today. The goal is to just really stay on task and have a nice productive stream. I would like that. Oops. Get some building progress done. After the last couple I haven't gotten as much done. Well, I guess just yet last stream. The stream before I did get a good amount of the storage done. Ah! I mean, I'm sure it was entertaining for you twisted people that like to watch me suffer. No, I had fun. It just wasn't a building progress stream, is what I'm saying. It was a recovery stream. And then I undid all my work. I was going to leave this wall blank for now. This might be one of the ones I want to do some art on or something. Yeah, they've fixed it a little bit as far as like right here. I really like it. Like it just moves the perfect amount to go to the next block and just stops and stays sturdy. Where before it used to just do a bunch of shaking. It's definitely nice for these. Oh. Did I do something wrong here? Uh-oh. Did I go too? Oh, I did give myself 2 on top. Yeah. Hey, he goes about the right speed when you're just doing this. Now, if I wanted to take him over to that tree, that'd be a long trip. Yeah, I should work on getting a couple more gas just so I can have them like in my different spots in the world. Oh, I get the Aussie humor. Whoa. These guys I always feel like they just come in so hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have my rockets on me. Don't shoot me, skeletons. Dang. That thing was crazy, was it not? I got another right armor besides the chest. Protection 4. What the heck was that? I don't got on no rookie armor. Yeah, no, I realized that, but gosh dang. I mean, I gotta kill the guy? Oh no, he's probably gone now, isn't he? That's what I tried to do there. If he's still there, I guess I probably need to kill him, don't I? Yeah, those spears don't mess around though. That guy seemed exceptionally strong, but I mean they always seem fairly outrageous. Yeah, I can regret flying away now. Well, I had to. He would have killed me. But yes, I do wish I would have gotten him. I got you. I got you. Jeez. Do I just have the weakest netherite armor ever? What's going on? I realize I don't have my chest plate on, but come on here. All this time I felt like creepers have nothing on me, and now I get my juiced up armor, and all of a sudden creepers one hearting me? No, I know there was more than just a creeper, but still. I'm looking forward to doing a little boardwalk along here too. A little boardwalk along this river. I mean, it doesn't help, but like on these guys, I got blast, projectile, and protection 3 on that one. I guess I need to get protection 4 on that one. My armor could use a little upgrades, but still. I know no different. I know no different though. But yes, I do feel like they're just getting tougher and tougher all the time. Hard's just a lot. Hard mode's just a lot harder than I feel like it used to be. Alright, though, that feels good. I'm caught up. Maybe next stream. I do need to start. I do want to make some progress. Actually, yeah, we're creeping up on the days. I definitely want to make another good push working in the city here before day 5,000. That might have to start next stream. Yeah, they're definitely not doing it any favors. I am just realizing at first this was all copper and I changed it out to try to look like these buoys like in a swim area. But I could make the buoys copper and it would blend with the area. I don't know if it would still give the buoys get that point across as well, but it would blend with the area a little better. Yeah, that would be cool. And pots is another one of those blocks that I've mentioned. I I need to just like I never use them. I need to just like make a stack or two of pots and just go around my world and find spots to use pots. Know what I mean? I've got lots of bricks. Okay. Um, was there one other little thing I wanted to do before heading to the... I don't know if I wrote my list down here. What the heck? Can't find it. Alright, we're just gonna go to the ravine. I think I'm gonna start just a serious moss spreading session. Moss and some coarse dirt. Okay. Alright, before I get going though, do a little leg stretch break. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Alright, we're back. I did remember what the other thing I was thinking, and I was thinking of saving it for later, but I think I am gonna definitely make some progress on the ravine, but I think just before I get going on that, I might try to go get 4 more netherite, get another tool. I think that sounds fun. So with that in mind, I'm gonna put away my good stuff. Keep the elytra. We'll take... I gotta take one of my pickaxes, I guess. The This one's more replaceable at this point. Okay, so I just got one pickaxe. I'll take that sword. I'll actually put all this stuff in there too, since I'm not going to use it for the moment. Yeah, my old, I did lose a chest plate at some point, but we got a decent one. Okay, so we're again just gonna hit and run. What could go wrong? Gonna go straight to my level 16. I got food. I got a sword. I got bow. I got arrows. I got wood. Gold helmet. Gold helmet. That's the one that's gonna get me sometime. Let's just make a fresh one. Actually, oh, it's not there. I did. It was diamond on diamond, and it looked kind of cool, but the netherite does look cooler. I will say that. All right. I'm going with the minimum amount to lose. Got a full pickaxe. Diamond to get the netherite. What could go wrong? Hopefully this is an in and out trip. If you feel like I'm on fire, I'll keep going. Maybe get a few extra, but we'll say we'll say 15 minutes. When I get in there, I'm going to go for 15 minutes and see how many I can get. At least 15 minutes. 15 minutes or 4, whichever happens first. Okay, do I remember how to get there? Yep, right down here. Last time I forgot a diamond pickaxe to actually mine the netherite. Oh, look at the baby strider! He's freaking teeny, dude. Ooh, I don't know if I like the baby strider, actually. Where's my entrance? Yeah, I like the nether portal too. It feels small now. It's weird. It's always felt so big, but now that I've been building like I have been, I feel like I want a even more grand one. But I feel like the nether portal, I feel like the whole spawn area up top, the nether portal, the barn, and the house, and the windmill. I feel like that's kind of an iconic spot of the world. All right, starting now. I'm actually gonna set my. No, I'm just gonna look at the clock. It's 8:31 right now, so. 15 minutes might be a little long. Maybe I'll go 10. If I just do nothing but mining for 10 minutes, I feel like I should maybe get 4, right? Oh no, I do need a shovel. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm cutting the time down. I forget how dark it is, and it's just not worth lighting up as I go. So it's going to be a dark few minutes here. Bear with me. Hey, I appreciate you, Nova. Tacos sound great. I'm due for a nice taco dinner. Get some good sleep. Is 8:30 beer 30? Everyone probably has their own beer 30. There's 1, 2, 3. That's a good find. That's a good find. For some reason in my head, I felt like beer 30 is more like 12:30. I don't drink beer either. Well, I do every now and then. Not a big drinker. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Main reason I don't is I am a diabetic. So drinking just doesn't work well with me. It doesn't take much for it to just ruin my next day. I've had my moments though. Well, dang, that's steadfast. I know it's faster in the nether. Nah, it's just a way of life. O'Doul's, or I guess there's probably a lot more non-alcoholic beers, but the main one around here, I would say, would be O'Doul's, which I just don't understand that, if I'm being honest with you, right? Not to ruffle any feathers. You're telling me it tastes good? Like, no, I know there are people who actually like the taste of certain beers. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can enjoy a beer, but I'd never say, this is good. You know what I mean? Maybe that's tough, Amy. Probably spicy foods, I imagine. Maybe. I'm liking spice more as I get older, but still, like, nothing too crazy. Like, you people who like really hot stuff, like, come on. You're telling me you like that? Like, you're telling me you enjoy your mouth just absolutely burning? Like, just the other day at work, somebody made some pico, and I love me some pico. Usually it's fairly mild. Not this stuff. But I'm a server and I ate it right as I was in the middle of my shift. Oh, it was I hated it. They were just eating it like it was nothing. There were a few people though who it got. I wasn't the only one. That's gonna be ready to react if I hit lava. Boom! Right as I say it. Ooh, yeah, that would be tougher than spice. Woohoo! Hey, so we at least got our 4. It took us approximately 9 minutes. Did we get 5? No. Yeah, there's lots of you crazy people out there. I got Nova out of bed. Alright, we're just taking my 4 and running. I know this doesn't make for the most entertaining stream. We're trying to go for a nice, good stream today. I should probably pick this kind of stuff up as I go. I just want to make some building progress. I'm a builder. I can only go so long without building. Maybe I'll get lucky and get another couple netherite while I'm doing this. Pretty long tunnel I did. It's good to know, though. It does seem like about average, considering last time I came down here, too. Seems like if I come down here and mine for about 10 minutes, I should be able to get 4 netherite and upgrade my tools slowly but surely. Maybe actually yeah, I'm gonna do this. I might even do, I think tonight, even after I get off stream, I might just come down here and mine for a little while and go ahead and just get the rest of my netherite. After waiting so long to do it, now that I've started doing it, I'm kind of addicted to wanting to finish the process. So how many am I away? Oh, I don't have my tools on me. 1 more pickaxe, 2 shovels, axe, sword. Might as well count a hoe. 6. 24 away. Oh yeah, and I had a little mishap in the end. So I wasn't thinking of the fact that there's the big void between the main island and the end that you spawn on and the islands that it brings you to. So I thought I was just traveling in a new direction that I hadn't traveled yet, but I was going into complete darkness, and I just got all discombobulated and somehow ended up just flying straight down into the void. Pixie snuck in. The chats aren't popping up on my TV. I've missed a few here. What's going on there? Uh-oh. I'm confused. Oh, yeah, here we go. Pixie comes through with a clutch from time to time, that's for sure. What's up, Pixie? Welcome back. I got early start tonight. Works out a little better for you, right? And my helmet's still good, yep. Yeah, I think I'm going to come down here. I don't know if I'll do it all tonight, but definitely going to come down and do the old netherite grind. It's pretty good running, right? Whoa, how do you hit me on that? How do you hit me on that? What ideas was I talking about? Ooh. I feel like I've talked about many ideas. I don't know which one you'd be referring to. Oh, that's what you're talking about. We're saying you have good ideas. Oh, man. Oops. Can I get over? No. Dang it. Yeah, we'll be doing something in the nether eventually. I agree. Minecraft and music are my two main creative outlets. Nice to have some creative outlets for sure. And I was growing up, I always wished I could draw, but it just didn't click with me. I tried. I was just never a good artist like that. I just couldn't translate to the paper what was in my head, but obviously, like I've got creative vision in my head. My hand just doesn't work. What's wrong with my hand? No, actually though, I will say I haven't tried to draw since like college. And now that I'm like playing Minecraft, and I've definitely gotten, more of a knowledge for like depth and scale and stuff. So I feel like I'd maybe be a little better now. I don't know. Might have to do it sometime. Okay, get that going. I'm gonna need, what, 7 diamonds? I play the drums. Well, I play the drums professionally. I like to dabble in all instruments, but I'm on stage as a drummer. Oops, dang it. Bring that back with me. Dang. 13 off of 4? That was a very fortune heavy group of diamonds. Do that. Oh yeah, I need gold. Make a little ingot there. Yeah, I like to like I can't sit there and like play songs necessarily. I mean, sort of, but I have enough skill to like make a song, if that makes any sense. If I can sit there and try over and over again and get the one good take, as far as like piano and guitar for that matter. Oops. That's cool, Amy. I keep like almost committing and trying to get better at it, but I just don't stick with it very well. Netherite. Do I have anywhere with netherrack up here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Wait. Oh yeah, crafting table for this one. Okay. We'll do my silk touch. Oops. I feel like that's probably the first tool to do, right? Probably what I use the most. Boom, boom. Ah, liking it. Go get my good gear back on. Put my netherite template back where I know where it is first. Dang, so if I gotta do 6 more tools, that's 40, 48 more diamonds. Or not, 42 more diamonds. Alright, almost ravine time, almost ravine time. You mean netherrack? I guess I could I feel like it's not worth it to cook netherrack though into nether bricks. You're better off just finding a fortress and gaining a bunch because it just right. Like I think you cook the netherrack and it turns into the bricks, and then it's like 9 bricks, right, for a block, or even if it's 4. I guess if it's 4. Interesting there, Pixie. I don't feel like other people's names have changed. That would make sense, though. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get diamonds though too to do all my netherite upgrades. All right. Do I start by just mossifying it quite a lot? Seems like the move to me. Then come and detail the edges a little bit. Then I think I am gonna go around and do some kind of little mushroom ravine. Have some cool mushrooms like coming off the walls. This ravine's your favorite area in my world? I haven't even done it yet. It did take some work to get this together though. But yeah, let's just or do you just mean my spawn area up here? Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Boo. I just wasted 64 bone meal. I guess I could go. I could either go mushrooms or like more of like a crystal idea, like a crystal effect. A little good experimenting. And I've been debating whether I put like a. I mean, do I worry about even like I was planning on putting some little buildings into the walls, which would be cool for sure. Or do I just not worry about that? I've got plenty of places for buildings, you know what I mean? Oh, my storage building. You're you might be a little behind again, maybe then, if that's what you were talking about at that time. I don't know. Could be wrong. I feel like you've been keeping up. I don't know what's going on. No, you're good. That one just kind of threw me off because it felt like I hadn't been thinking you were behind. Yeah, that probably does happen. Whoops. Not I. Yeah, I might do just a couple, not do like necessarily a whole like town village, but I'm sure I'll want to sneak a couple in, and yeah, still maybe even just have a couple copper golems. Doesn't need to be a whole, you know what I mean? Probably a nice little happy medium. I gotta have them working. You know me. I like my movement. That's what makes the copper golem so cool. Is he able to get that easy movement without having to completely zombie-proof the whole village? Looking better though already. Now, part of me wants to like dig this down and make this more of a cliff back here, right? It's probably a worthwhile idea. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go empty this. I think a cliff would look cool there actually though. Whoa, dude. Oh man, can't try that from here. Would have been way too fast. Buildings getting lit up, and they'll look even more lit up once we start getting like glass and all that in there. Like you can see how much more lit up these ones are than these guys. It's looking cool though. Do shrooms or crystals depending on the light? Like, are you talking like places that seem like it would have shade, do shrooms, and then places that seem like it would be more exposed to sunlight, do crystals? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'll keep that in mind. Came down to empty this. I didn't see Nova's comment. Yeah, they all kind of came in fast there for a second. You are a bad lurker, Nova. But that's okay. I'm a really good lurker. I promise I'm the best lurker here. Something, come on. Yeah, we'll put all these to thought once I actually get doing that. Oh my gosh. So many nether blocks. Let's actually just trade. It's probably a smart move. Yeah, I do really like the storage area. I'm with you. I'm with you. I can go to sleep too. The Fuchs. That's a new word. Yeah, that's looking cool. I like the idea of making this a cliff. Like, sometimes you gotta make things ugly before you make them pretty. Go down even more. Couldn't they have just made moss fastest mined by a shovel? It'd be so much cooler. One one thing they could, I just had a kind of a cool idea for them to update inventory. Like, if you just had a separate section that allowed you for one of each tool type, just like a completely different. So you have like two inventory spaces. One that allows for you to just have all your tools. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking. But like somehow make it so that your tools don't count towards this inventory, I guess is what I'm saying. So that like you don't feel bad about carrying a hoe with you, you know what I mean? Like you could bring up a wheel maybe. Oops. Like bring up a wheel and have it have like four sections. One's for food, one's for tools, one's for I don't know. And then you got one for everything else. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much kind of what I'm saying. Yeah, tool belt. That'd be perfect. Tool belt. I like your thinking there. I mean, because that would free up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, spot 9 technically if it allows me two shovels. Like a 10 item tool belt would be cool. And it would just be more organized where I mean I guess I'm just bad at like I guess a lot of you good Minecraft players keep your hotbar organized. Should I start trying to work on that again? I was for a little while. Shovel. Pickaxe. Axe. Food. I'll even say bow. Actually, no, I don't use my bow enough. Oh, I got 2 swords on me. Get rid of one of these guys. But yeah, if you could just like click to a new screen that just had all your tools so you don't have to like try to find them in your, in the mix of all this stuff. Scissors especially, like I said a couple streams ago, I always overlook my scissors. I make a second pair of scissors when I already have one in my inventory all the time. Okay, let's dig back a little bit. Why did that seem so slow? Yeah, it's efficiency 4, not efficiency 5. Is this one efficiency 5? Dang, I gotta get these back to efficiency 5. Efficiency 4 feels so much slower than efficiency 5? Am I tripping? The further away the better. You want to be as far as you possibly can to get the fastest mining. Like that. Okay. Go get a little bit of stuff. Oops. Actually, we'll. Oh, I need to get a. I need to go make another bundle. Have a bundle on me. Grab some cobble and stone while I'm down here. Do I have a leather in here? I know I've been using it for books. Ooh. I think leather's kind of at a premium at the moment. I think just for... I need a string, though. Rather than checking my different storage spots. We're just going to take one poor cow up here. Ooh. We'll leave one mama, at least. Yeah, those new sounds are kind of crazy, aren't they? Yeah, backpack would be very nice. It's looking pretty cool, looking pretty cool. I should have brought a bed with me. I don't think it's definitely dark over here. I don't feel like lighting the area up because I'm in the middle of work and I'm going to end up tearing it all down anyway. I haven't slept in this bed in quite a while, I feel like old times. Alright, so now we're going to do this, I think. Is, oops. Just going to cover some of this up. Start heading out that way. Cover that up, cover that up. Okay, and then go, we'll just go like this. I probably didn't grab enough, but whatever. Okay, and then start going out a little bit. I'm pretty sure it was Scar years ago. I just remember, and it's always stuck with me is to have your like walls like this, have it coming out like I'm doing here. And I've just always kind of done that, and it does look good. Now, two more. Ah, boo. Yeah. Ah. Oh my gosh. They can take some finagling. I will say that. I will say that. Oops, dang, I've gone out too far over here. Gone out too far over here. We gotta bring it in here. For here under the bridge, we're just gonna kind of cover what we got. Okay. Bring it across here a little bit. Again, the goal being having very little exposed dirt like that in the end. I'll probably have a certain amount, like strategically, but definitely the goal is to not have much. Go around the bottom here, rough things up a little bit. Kind of cool, kind of cool. Regular dirt. Oh yeah, I didn't make my bundle. Look a little better. Filling in up here a little bit. I try. Some turn out better than others for sure. Okay, and then have... A little bit draping over the top's always a good move. Boo, dude. Oh my gosh, how am I so low? How'd I get so low in health? Was that one hit? Get me out of here. Oh yeah, that's gonna look cool. Got the waterfall there. Could maybe... How am I gonna make this waterfall make a little more sense? What if it flowed... What if it flowed through here? Kind of came up here. To maybe like a rock with a spring coming out of it right here. I think that's the move. Alright, dudes, I'll go to bed. He did chase me. Holy moly. These things are just kicking my butt today. Don't kick the door, dude. Dang, I was really getting chased. Oh no. Oh, I forget what we named this guy. I didn't get a tag on him. That was years ago at this point. Oh yeah, grab more stone. It's funny how little projects like this you just end up like doing so much more than you really thought. Like, I wasn't planning on building this wall over here or moving this waterfall back here. Okay, the natural flow would be something like this. I agree. That is the difference in a good build, is just letting it snowball a little bit. I would go like this. I'll have it drop down there too. We'll have it drop down here too. I love me some waterfalls. Y'all know I like my waterfalls. Do that. Little rock there, little rock. That's why the water's going around it, right? And then something like that. Oh, boom, boom. Bang, bang. Nice. Get a little stone around the edges. I don't have a bucket on me, do I? Good looking out, Tracy. Tracy. That doesn't, it ain't Tracy. Why'd I say Tracy? It does look different. It does look different. Such a simple change. Okay. How'd we do? Oops, messed up right there. Oh, nice, worked out. Put a rock right there, though. Ooh, the split. Oh, gotta go down. We'll do that. Maybe that's gonna... Okay. So I actually want... Is that gonna work? No. I need this one to be... Okay, drops right there. Ooh. Drops right there. Ooh, now it might work. Why doesn't that keep going? Why doesn't that keep going? There we go. Oh, we got a... And a little more interesting. Oops, is it not... Oh, it didn't split. And I didn't plan this out either. Why isn't it... Why isn't it splitting? There we go. There we go. Yeah, we like it, we like it. I'll go ahead and sleep. Kind of hate how much I'm sleeping right now, but yeah, it's looking cool, looking cool. Oops. Whoops. Okay, I gotta stop this at some point. We'll go along the ridge here, I guess. Okay. Oops. Definitely looks cooler. I very well may overdo the old spread and moss mechanic a little bit, but it's a good way to at least like get started on something and then try to go and change it up a little bit. But it's a nice base to build on. Base of foliage, I should say. Yes, it is. Okay, did we get moss on the whole ravine? Okay, now what do we think of these walls? Hmm. For one thing, gotta get some hanging over here. Yeah, I'll be doing more. Are you talking about moss on top of this wall? Or are you talking about on top of those walls? I'm debating whether I'm just gonna do the same, like, kind of the same thing with those walls as this wall. We're definitely putting some moss up here. Oops. Ah, yeah, I'm debating just like starting at that level and just cover it with stone and go up and bring it out. I don't know, I kind of like the natural shape of these walls though. Maybe I do just cover it with moss. I do kind of like that natural look, and I do like to keep the natural look when I can. Maybe the move is just cover it with moss, at least for starts, huh? Give me 90 seconds real quick. I'll be back. I'll pause it actually. It's not a safe spot. All right, we're back. We're back. Yeah, and I was just thinking, yeah, get some greenery. Ooh, though. Thank you, Pixie. I was gonna say, like, have some mushrooms or crystals, whatever I do, like right on the edge here. Let's see what this transition's looking like up here. Definitely like the shape of the land. Okay, what if I... Hmm. Oh. Oh yeah, and that's my acacia chopping area too. Hmm. I could still do it. No fence, no nothing. Just have it. We'll have just... I'm leaning mushrooms. We'll just have them like right here on the edge, kind of leaning out over the canyon, and then the spruce behind it. That'll look fine, right? Does podzol change moss to podzol? I don't know. That's a good question. Or you mean like, well, no, it doesn't spread. Podzol doesn't spread, if that's what you're saying. But like if you plant a tree, like if I was to plant a spruce tree, would it be podzol? Is that what you're trying to say? If podzol would spread to the moss? That, I don't know. I kind of doubt it. Ooh, I think I even like the dirt there. I think I even like the dirt there. Yeah, I could look at incorporating podzol. I'm definitely embracing the green. I was gonna go around with some dirt, but podzol would be if I am going. But I'm trying to go. I like magical mushrooms more. I don't know. I'm trying to go colorful on top of the green. Podzol's more. I don't know. We'll see. Good reminder though that podzol and mushrooms go together. One more second, real quick. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, just gonna mix some podzol in there. I could see that. I could see that. I think I do like how the dirt looks, so even. I mean, it probably would look cooler if I replaced it though with but I don't know. I was gonna say green terracotta, but maybe still. I don't know. I think I like the dirt. I think I like the dirt. Yeah, nothing wrong with dirt as long as it's on purpose. You know what I mean? That's kind of my thinking right now. I could maybe mix in like some like uh, terracotta. I could make it so it's not just dirt. I guess go with the same color palette. I need just some moss to place. Nice. I didn't think I had any. Just getting that little bit of overhang. It is it's kind of too straight of a line we got going there, but I don't know. Like it's kind of cool almost. I don't know. I don't know what I think about that. It's definitely noticeable. It's definitely looking better. Oh yeah, I definitely intend to do that. Definitely intend to bring in a good amount of mossy cobble. Okay. Did I go? How far did I go back here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm debating what I want to do. I like it. I want it to. It's going to inspire something. It's just how I want to attack it. I think I like the. I mean, it's mainly just from this one view. It's definitely kind of a straight line, but when you move around like here, it kind of creates this cool little shape. But I kind of like the solid line. I'm thinking I'm just gonna fill it with like a lot of packed mud though, brighten it up a little bit. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Mix some packed mud in there, maybe some granite. It would be cool to maybe try to just incorporate packed mud in the biome. Just have that be a different block, another block, a little moss packed mud biome. Um, oh, nice. Thought it was out of bone meal. Okay, here. Yeah, we'll go along the edge. I think we're almost to. I like the idea of like glass mushrooms, kind of. I've seen it somewhere. I've seen someone do it just in a random video I watched. It's always been something in the back of my mind. Don't remember who it was. I do like these spots where the green just kind of goes along the stream. I've gone this far, might as well follow the stream up to here. Yeah, especially in the savannah here with the different grasses. I could just gives that moist appeal or look. I'm liking it. Yeah, I'm. We'll end up. There will probably end up being there will end up being a couple little buildings, probably right here. Just asking for one, but I'm not gonna worry about like making this like a whole little village or anything. Definitely gonna focus more on the nature and just pick a couple spots. But I'm liking it a lot actually. Okay, so Let's test this packed mud situation out. This is, again, usually the type of thing, like I like to do in a creative copy first, just in case I don't end up liking it, but I think it's going to look cool. Packed mud's expensive. I need to get a chest over here. Actually, I'm going to put a couple more chests over here. Oh, they're not, oh, I think I remember I left some in there. One of these. Oh, I saw it, Pixie. I saw it. I was getting out of there. I need one more chest to just be able to drop random green stuff in. And then one more chest for... where would I want to put that? Okay, now this place serves as more of a... I got a spot for everything, and then I can organize from here. We're actually gonna consolidate, make this just the food chest. Yeah, so now I'll have a chest over here. We'll move this one up. We'll make this one greenery. This one dirt and stone and mud and all that. This one... don't necessarily need a whole one for logs, but I'm thinking just random blocks. Or like crafted blocks. Yeah, that'll actually make my... that way I'm not going around going from chest to chest. I'll just come in here and do all my organizing, and then when the chests get full, I'll just have to transfer a few things. So I got one more chest for... we'll say like colored blocks. Wool and terracotta. So I'm liking that. I'm liking that. That should save me a little time. Now, packed mud's just combining wheat and mud, right? Shows you how long it's been. How little I use it, even though it's a really good block. What was that block? Oh, peel oak one. Oh, boo! I didn't mean to make bricks. That's all right. I'm actually going to grab a little more mud. We're going to find a way to incorporate it, whether we like it as replacing the wall as much as I'm thinking or not. Definitely going to incorporate some packed mud. It's a good possibility there. Even though I think I kind of like the idea of it being. I don't know. We'll see. A little more. I'm planning on doing quite a bit, actually. The more I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to use quite a bit of it. So I would probably want the house to contrast it maybe a little more. I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking the bricks I'm just going to end up using for texture anyway. Actually, the moon's almost down. Yeah, I like a good sunrise. Coarse dirt. All right, we're going to start with coarse dirt first. Just going around the river a little bit. Ooh, sand. I need sand. It's funny, I got one real compact thing with a spot for everything, and then I got this room that essentially has a spot for most things. And then I expand even more and go go back to, well, I guess this room doesn't have a spot for, yeah, I take that back actually. But yeah, I've got like 3 levels of storage in one room. I appreciate you hanging, Larry. Have fun. What do you? Well, I guess I'm not trying to hold you, but I think you mentioned what you were working on the other day. You had a project. I spied you. Oh, inspired you. Hey, I like that. Oh yeah, that's right. You were why I was looking for my mushroom island. Yeah, have fun with that. Speaking of, I'm gonna probably look up on Chunk Base. I want to remind myself where I know I have a mushroom island that I've came across at some point. I just don't remember where it is. Okay, so how I like to go about the rivers is like at bends, try to have a little sand. Like where the river would deposit sand naturally a little bit, maybe? I don't know. Y'all see what I'm trying to explain though? Ooh, it's 3 wide. Yeah, it's 3 wide. I really like the sand though. It definitely just gives that nice little pop. Oh, double skelly. I would love a double skelly spawner. I haven't found any good. You know what? Another thing I need to do in this world is, even though I think I've pretty much decided that there just really isn't a cave system underneath me, but I haven't really explored. Like I'm sure there's a whole bunch of caveage. I would like to find more. Like I would like to find a skelly spawner over closer to my village. That would be nice. I think that little pop of sand looks good though. I really like it. Oops. Kind of excited for this area. I love that I'm just like, there's another one of those projects. I was inspired by Amy saying she wanted to see this area worked on, and I've been wanting to work on it, but no, I'm just actually doing it. That's cool, Larry. Yeah, I need to. A fun Mushroom Island build is something I've never done. I feel like they're being a little more generous with. I've noticed in a couple other seeds when I was doing other worlds. I feel like they're a little more common now than when I made this world. Okay, so like yes, they would. Yeah, there is the part of me. I know I said I like the idea of like doing some kind of fantasy mushrooms, But there's also the part of me that wants to just keep it as realistic and natural. But if I'm going to do mushrooms, they're going to be oversized mushrooms. We're in Minecraft, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But there is the part of me that wants to just keep it, like, it's looking pretty cool, kind of natural, too. So what I'm doing here, Amy, is I'm like just imagining the river flowing, and where I imagine it's like flowing against the kind of curve in the river, like it's flowing this way, then it curves this way. Wherever I feel like sand would pile up against the corner, like it's flowing this way, and I feel like sand would pile up right here against this corner. You know what I mean? Uh, we'll just leave that one. I forgot this goes into this too. That's actually an area I haven't thought about in a long time. What do we got down here? This is kind of a cool room, right in my main spawn area, isn't it? Especially now that I'm working up here. Noted. Noted, Minecraft. Noted. Okay, Minecraft. Obviously I've been here, but definitely haven't thought of this area in quite some time. This is a cool spot right here. And this is my... I think this is like where I was imagining having... Oh, no, it's not the one I thought. I know I'm close to... I'm pretty sure I'm close to, like my lake waterfall. The lake's quite a bit lower. This is going to be a really cool project, I think. Look how big the mountain looks from right here, actually. That's quite cool. Yeah, I thought that was this one, but it's pretty connected to that one. Definitely have a little cave system to do something with over here. Especially this little room right here. Just some little pops of sand. Look good. All the little things adding up slowly but surely. I could maybe go even bigger. Bigger clumps of sand. We'll see though once I start getting some other stuff mixed in. Alright, I think I'm just going to do quite a bit of coarse dirt replacing the moss along the river. Oops. Nice, I'm liking it. Especially when some of this dirt starts getting replaced on the wall, it'll look a lot, stand out even more. How did that get glow lichen on it? That confuses me. Whatever. It's all the coarse dirt I got. Oh man. Alright, gonna keep going with coarse dirt. Staying committed, staying committed. One step at a time. Yeah, lichen's another one of those blocks that I need to go around and just. I never use lichen, and I definitely should. So what have I said so far? Lichen, uh, uh, pots, honey block. I know there was another one I said the other day. There's lots of them. Yeah, I've used it a few times, but I just never have it. I just don't gather it. But I've got pretty good access to a bunch of bones at the moment, I think, so I could definitely just go get some. Maybe even that one right there, and just bone meal a bunch of it and just have it. Ooh, speaking of pots, I think that's like maybe one of three I've placed in this world. Yeah, it is a pain because you only get one per bone meal, and bone meal is definitely the route to go. Gathering it is real slow. Uh, all right, I think we're liking it. Let's go up a couple in some places. Oops. All right, all right, all right. Feeling pretty good about the coarse dirt placement. Now let's see what we do with these mud bricks here, or packed mud here. I don't know. This is man-made here of me making a stair up there. Do I take that out? Appreciate you stopping by, Pixie. Get some sleep. I intend to be back on tomorrow. Keeping the streak alive. Unfortunately, I'm out of town next weekend, so there is an end in sight. But I'm gonna keep it going for a bit, I hope. All right. Oh yeah, that's gonna look really cool, isn't it? Can definitely mix it with the dirt. Probably should just light up the area over there so I can work through the night, but like I said, I'm just knocking so many blocks out like as I go. It's just gonna end up spawning them anyway. I should probably get moss right here actually. Blends from that up there anyway, so that works out. Uh, yeah, Larry, I'll take your. Or no, Larry went to bed. Haha. Or went and played his game. But I will, if you rewatch in the future, Larry, blend the take your idea of blending the podzol as it goes in here. Blend the biomes a bit. Ah, need more bones. Think we're gonna have to fly all the way to the hot air balloon. It's crazy that the hot air balloon is almost, I mean, probably is 500 blocks away from another portal. Puts into perspective how big my area is. I forget if I feel like I'm doing all right on bones. I think I do. Here. Oh, not as many as I thought. Definitely doing all right on iron though. Taking all the gunpowder out. Pretty slow on the gunpowder. 51 bones will do what I need, I think, though. I was setting up my villagers. We got power 5 on that guy. Silk touch for 11 on this guy. Oops. And efficiency 4, which is a pretty good one, I feel like. That felt good. Oops, that's not going to work. Oh, the boat floating in the hot air balloon. I've been meaning to get rid of that. I forget it's like, I think it's poking out of my villager trading hall area. I've been meaning to get rid of it. Assuming that's what you're talking about. That should look quite a bit better from out here. Not too crazy, but definitely better. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna kind of try to do just kind of clumps and leave clumps of dirt too. So like maybe this clump down here. But then leave the dirt right there. Yeah, I definitely don't use it enough. Maybe this will be the start of me using it more often. I've got a good amount of wheat. Yeah, I kind of like the little bit of variation. I actually really like it a lot. I really like it. make this one a little easier on me. We're just going to do like that. And we'll even have it hanging over a little bit. Dang, I really like how this mud and this moss go together, actually. I'm having so much fun with this little build right now. And the progress, like, I've only been over here for like, I don't know how long at this point. Probably not an hour and a half. We're not even at the funnest part yet, getting a few mushrooms. I think the bees are doing good. I've been seeing them. I need to get more back down in the bee dome, but Ooh, didn't have as much as I thought. I'm going to pass on the bricks for now. I think I will probably end up using some bricks. I don't know though. This just looks so much more natural. Man, I think this is looking cool. Okay, so is it mushroom time? At least getting the concepts figured out. Actually, I want... this to be hanging over. Just can't really decide where I want to start. Now, I don't want it all glass because that'll be too clear. Let's trying to think. This is definitely something I would usually, and I probably will after the stream, do a little practice in a creative copy. Oh, one more thing, actually. Too straight of a line there. Probably over here too. Actually, yeah, let's do this while I'm thinking about it. This will actually help a lot. Just dropping a few down like that. Let's make it so it's not so straight of a line at the top. That one way down. better. Kind of got to go all the way along, don't I? All right, I'll spend this night lighting the area up a little bit. We've got, I guess, enough of it laid down at this point. I won't be breaking a whole bunch of it up. I think this is, honestly, I know I say it every time I'm doing a new build, but dude, this is looking really sweet, if you ask me. So we need some jack-o'-lanterns. Pumpkins are kind of at a premium. I've been selling them like crazy. I think I got a little stack of them up here though. I need a pumpkin farm. I need a big pumpkin farm. I need a creeper farm. Is that the boat you were talking about, Amy, or was I totally misunderstanding what you were trying to say? Speaking of which, where is that boat? So it's on this side, about 5 blocks up. Ah! Oh my gosh. I thought my elytra broke. Still got some. Oh, you're talking about my actual boat down there. That's been here since the beginning. I feel like it's right. On the wrong side? Where would that boat be sticking out? Oh, it's probably right above me. I don't want to mess with it right now. Rockets are at a premium. Yeah, it's probably some I used over here somewhere. Yeah, you're talking about the one in front of my original storage room, my little dock. It's the only boat I built, right? I think. or are you talking my little raft? You're talking the little raft that I come out, exit my storage room on? That's recent. Oh my gosh, I don't have any pumpkins up here. Yeah, I get you now. I get you now. We like the raft. Sucks I don't have any pumpkins up here. Um, I think I've only built 2 boats, right? The raft and the boat. That guy. He's been here forever. Um, yep, I'm gonna fly all the way to my jungle. Even though, like I said, rockets are at a premium. I am due to build a bigger boat somewhere. Actually, we'll grab the last of my gunpowder that I got up here. Oops. Ooh, more than I thought. I thought it was like 8. We'll take 15. We'll take these bones. Uh, pumpkins. A few there. Jack-o'-lanterns. Okay, the main reason I came out here is I figured I should have some fully grown pumpkin field over here. Not fully grown, but probably enough to light my area. More than enough. And I guess get these melons while I'm over here for trading. Whoop! What was that? Yeah, definitely a good amount of pumpkins. We'll take it. Probably won't do all the melons just because it's slow. I need to get a silk touch pickaxe. Now that I have a silk touch trade, I can do that. I see that creeper over there. Oh, where'd he go? He just totally disappeared. Alright. Yeah, grab that. I'll go ahead and... Oh, I didn't really get a... No, I did under here, didn't I? Whoops. Can I still get under here? Did I block it? Whatever. Yeah, here we are. Oh, I didn't remember if I did a sugar cane down here or not. I guess not. I'll take these. I'll take these guys. That's so dumb if those flowers break on the... Which they apparently do. Break on the cactus? Ah. Boo. That was very smooth. Risky. We're doing it. Ah! Yeah, that's funny. I was thinking the same thing. It's red sand. I was like, how did I plant cactus on a pumpkin? Nah. Ah. That must be a Aussie thing that I don't understand. A place in Australia. Just might have to do that. I have not heard Guy Sebastian. Hmm. I have not. I have not heard of John Farnham. Hey, I'll try to remember to think of those names next time I'm going down a music wormhole. I tend to do that sometimes. Dang, whatever that is that keeps... Oh yeah, that animation bubble keeps making me think it's a creeper exploding in front of me. What time of the day is it? Night's creeping up. Okay, let's just grab... Oops, I can't go down, can I? Let's go like just for sketching out a shroom here. Gonna use white, yeah, purple glass. Like purple, like yeah, let's go orange. Go get some orange glass. I was kind of picturing a like tall, skinny mushroom type. Boom. Oh no, I used all the... I don't have any regular glass. Or I mean, glass blocks. Orange glass blocks are all panes. Okay, I need to get a little glass cooking. None in here. Oops, actually, I think I got... That is an old one. I don't listen to much music from 1912. I can't say. That's cool, though. It's a crazy time of history. Really interesting time. Inventory is such a mess. Oh yeah, I'm sure it affected everybody. But yeah, that's it. The generation that lived through World War One and World War Two. It's pretty intense time, and the Great Depression. Pretty intense time to live through. Who knows what we're gonna say 30 years from now? Let's not even go there. Oops. I do get turned around sometimes in here. I gotta do something to. Well, I mean, you would think it would be obvious with the color side and the non-color side, but. Oh no, dang it! It's alright. Didn't mean to make all those. Yeah, we're just not even gonna go there, Amy. We don't we don't bring that kind of stuff in here. Best we can, you know what I mean? This is our happy place. Not that I'm not aware. The world is crazy. I have seen some pretty impressive child drummers. That's for sure. Well, didn't see you sneaking up, dude. And there's a couple watching, a couple lurkers, people watching the future. Relic's just been lurking? What's up, Relic? You never... Eh, she's got me, she's got me. Are you liking what we're doing here, Relic? I think this area's coming together very nicely. Uh-oh. Dang, he was in the water though, huh? Didn't even get me. Oh yeah, that's what I wasn't doing. I did not see any message. But nice to know you've been here. I was thinking you might kind of like what we got going on. Up. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Boo, dude. Boo. Guess we're just gonna have a little rock formation here, probably, huh? Make the best of it. Sometimes you gotta just embrace the creeper holes. Uh... No one said that. No one said that. Just no politics in the chat. It's only one of the few rules. It's all good though, Amy. Just reminding. Oops. Oh, get out of here. Okay, I feel like we got down here fairly well covered. Hey, good move, good move. Do a little flyover, see if it looks like there's any obvious spots we missed with pumpkins. Oh, yeah, like right here, this way. Oops. Oops. Oops, I didn't grab those. I could have sworn I grabbed moss carpets. Yeah, I did grab them. Did I throw them out? Oh my gosh. I am getting close to hitting that wall, boys and girls, but we are going to figure a mushroom out here. I will do that. Uh, trying to hit me. I see him trying to hit me. Did I not get any up here? I feel like I've been doing good at just like doing each step pretty much fully before I move on to the next one. Something I'm trying to get a little better at. Alright, I'm sure I missed a couple, but I think we're probably looking pretty good. Hey, you like that? I started off doing all right on my flying this stream, but then I've gotten lazy as it's went on, I guess. I thought I saw two over here. That one. Maybe it was just the one. Do we spy pumpkins? There's one. When I got 3 carpets left. Let's find 2 more pumpkins. I'm sure I left 2 more. Maybe I didn't. Oh, we'll put them right here. Alright, how we feeling down here? Looking pretty sweet. Feel like it's looking pretty mob proof for the most part, except maybe back here. Whoa, ooh. Spear. We don't like spear guys. I don't like spear guys. We're actually getting out of here. Letting that guy despawn. Looking pretty sweet. Ooh, I've never seen that. That is about the scariest thing in Minecraft, isn't it? I'd say even just the regular zombies with spears that I've seen seem pretty freaking tough, dude. We'll actually take some gunpowder. Alright, now we don't have to sleep through every night like a pansy. Alright. Yeah, let's practice right here. So I'm kind of visualizing like a tall, kind of fluorescent maybe even like a leaning stem a little bit. Like that. Hmm. Trying to think of some glass panes actually. I do have orange glass panes. Should have some purple glass panes. Let's go. Boom. Okay. How am I going to do this? Oops. Excuse me. It's funny, I mute and cough, and you guys probably wouldn't even know, and then I always unmute and say excuse me. Kind of funny. Don't know why I do that. Kind of like... let's just see. Let's just see. Okay, so I want it... I mean, it's looking cool, but I want it kind of taller. I'm not hating it, though. I'm not hating the idea of the mushrooms in here, at least, that's for sure. We're gonna go... Oh, I probably need to go get more wool, actually. Oops. Okay, and then if I want it to be leaning this way a little bit, we'll have this one taller. And then, how do I want to do this? Have things go around the center of this one here. Oh, is this gonna totally mess up my juju? I just don't want it to be a perfectly straight mushroom if I can help it. So we're just testing things. We're just testing things. Oop, I need more wool. How do you like that one, Relic? Ah! Just gonna be outrageous. Okay, so we don't like the straight line over there. Concept is I'm obviously trying to have it look like it's leaning out this way a little bit. Dude. I don't know, maybe I keep the top without trying to get fancy with it. And just have the leaning be in the stem. I'd like to have a little different of a shape though if I could. Maybe if I dude. Dude. Oh my god. These skeletons are unfair. Jeez. Okay, I'm thinking maybe if I do that and go up a little more. Um, what's even just that look like? Better. I mean, it's funky, obviously, but maybe I won't do that for all of. I don't know. Nope. We're just gonna go normal. We're just gonna go normal. Keep it easy. Keep it easy. I need more scaffolding. Maybe after I do some experimenting in creative practice, maybe I'll come up with something that works a little, that I like a little more. Yeah, we like simple. Okay, so now kind of want to make it like psychedelic. Ooh, maybe this will help kind of create that lean that I like. Oh, don't want to lose that. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. What if I brought this end down? Have it hanging over. No. We tried. Okay, so now go around and get some of this in there. I think I'm liking it like a lot already. Anyone with me? Okay, it does kind of break it up, but I'm going to. It's a little messier than I was thinking. But what happens when I start mixing in some orange panes? Ah, and actually get a few. Maybe it's just too much glass. Is that? Yeah, I think it's just too much glass. I want some, but I do agree. I agree with you there, Relic. It's too much. I want some because I want them to be lit up and fluorescent. But I did overdo it. It breaks up the shape too much. Ah! Definitely not the top one. Do we like this a little better? Yeah, that's better. Kind of like dots on a mushroom. Then I don't know if this is going to look good or not, but I just kind of want some crazy colors going on. Ooh, that's really bright. Oh, this is. I think I like it. I think I like it a lot, actually. Maybe get some purple panes as well, so it's not all orange panes. They do. The orange is way brighter than I thought it was going to be. Well, for when you're up there, at least. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. Get some orange on the bottom row. Actually, maybe even. Is this going to be overkill? Is this going to break the... It is. Uh, yeah, put like on the bottom underneath the base here. I like your thinking. I don't know if we're going to like these spots or not. Give it a try. Oops. Ah. Get some light in there. Dang it. Nothing on me. feel like this is going to be really cool, I think. Oh my gosh, I actually really like it. I really like it. If I sneak in here, oops, whoops, whoops. Sneak in there. No, we don't want it. I guess it's orange. It kind of. We'll see. I might want to hide it. It might be all right. Oh man. Oh, it is kind of hidden in it. I would like it to be. It doesn't look like it's putting light through any of these windows up here. Which I would like it to. Take that out. Okay, now we got some light going through the top. Yeah, we don't like that light being shown in there though, so I gotta cover that with wool somehow. It's just this glass is the problem. I think it's looking pretty cool. Probably just do like that big one, a big one there, a big one there. Kind of have like big ones spread out like 1, 2, 3. Maybe one hanging over the edge here and here. Little, or I guess yeah, over here we'll probably kind of have more. God, I don't know my mushrooms, but not really a stem, just shrooming off the wall there. It's kind of crazy, but I think it's cool. It's different. Yeah, that's kind of where I was gonna head with that. Was that have these giant ones, and then little like I'm not gonna just do a whole bunch of these. We'll do kind of one in each section, and then we'll do smaller ones. And maybe just the giant ones over here and the ones coming off the walls and stuff won't be so oversized. I don't know. We'll see. All right. I'm losing it, boys and girls. I've been going over 5 hours. I didn't realize. I knew it was a long one. I knew I was going long, but I didn't realize I hit the 5 hour mark. Crazy stream. We started. We got all this done. And were you here when I got my Elytras? Well, look, I got 5 Elytras. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I will not end the stream on a random death. Whew! Almost did. Almost did. That would have been such a bummer end to such a productive stream. It's been fun. I plan to continue the streak tomorrow. I work an early shift, so it shouldn't be a problem. Hey, I appreciate y'all hanging. Relic, Amy, as always. Pixie stopped by. Water was here early on. Nova was here early on. Larry stopped by for a bit. I appreciate y'all for hanging. Everybody have a good night.